I say good day, sir. Good day, gentlemen.
How we got power now. I did unmute my microphone, but I did not turn on the power to the microphone via the mixing board. Thank you, Sam. Good night, or whatever time it is where you are watching today for the third time. I hope you are having a lovely Sunday. How are you? Let's play some Splatoon with Wonder Woman, who may or may not be online right now. I'm hoping that she's jumped into a game and I can join her and have the chance of being on opposite teams. What's the crack? I can't skip it. Why can I not skip it? What are they here to announce? That's it. Okay, now I can skip. I really, really, really want to get Wonder Woman to Switch 2. I guess I'm just gonna hop online. Do I need to eat? I've got 4 more of these left. I'm just gonna jump into a match. What maps is it? I know that map. Undertow Spillway, which one's that? I like both of these maps. Both of these maps are good. They're probably going to change in 10 minutes, aren't they? Yes, I really, 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 really want to get Wonder Woman to Switch 2. And she argues that she'd never use it. She literally plays on a Switch every day, nearly. And Splatoon Raiders is coming out in July. We finally know more about the game. And I don't know why they start the trailer by saying it's a single player focused Splatoon game, only to have at the end of the press release that it's got up to 4 players online or local. It is only on Switch 2. Sparky says it's got roguelike elements, but I haven't seen official confirmation of that. But if it does have roguelike elements, then I was right. It's a co-op roguelike survival game because it's basically, it looks like Grizzco, but on a huge scale with multiple islands. And it says collect treasure. I hope the treasure, you know, has gameplay value. Otherwise, there's no point in collecting it. God damn. These maps are till 9 PM. These are great maps. Hi, Wonder Woman. You don't have a refund on your points? Do you want to still do your reaction, Wonder Woman? I haven't refunded it yet. I haven't confirmed. You do want to do it tonight? So... how do we do this? Because... do I just do it at the end of the stream? Are you gonna be awake for it? Oh my god. It's my warm-up game. You don't know if you'll be awake. You most likely won't be if it's a stream that's gonna go past midnight. But this was a shit game. You never know how quickly La-Mulana is gonna piss me off tonight. Someone disconnected. No
This
wonder.
guy really sucks. Yes! Yes!
Hi, delay. I should have deactivated that. I could give you a refund on that delay because we're doing Wonder Woman's tonight. Or we can just bank it for the next day. For the next stream. Ah, shit. I didn't. I didn't join in time. How are you doing anyway, delay? Welcome. Ah! I panicked. I didn't make a menu selection. Back it up to Tuesday. About that. There's not going to be a Tuesday stream next week. I can refund one of yours. Yeah, next week is looking like it's only going to be Thursday and Sunday. Because Wonder Woman and I are doing something important on Tuesday. You know what, while I wait for Wonder Woman's match to finish, I am gonna go here. Wonder Woman asked me last night what weapons I've mastered. Let's double check. It's all the weapons I've got these shiny stickers for. So, the golden arrow spray, the octobrush, the clash blaster, the... what is that? I can't remember what that's called. Lol. The tri-stinger bow. Wow, once upon a time I was good with that bow. The Splushamatic and the Splattershot Junior. Maybe I could quickly build a new armor set. Armor set. Jet Squelcher, that's what that is. I've got all these weapon duplicates from the roguelike mode, which I don't think I'll ever use. Do any of them come with cans? No. What a waste of time. Thinking I was gonna get one with triple splashdown. There is a special that I'd like to see if I can build a set around cans. Hello, Tip. Happy Sunday, how are you? Are you telling is Wonder Woman telling Delay to go to sleep? You submitted your presentation and poster just now. Oh, congratulations, Tep. I hope you can rest easy now, and I wish you the best of luck. But in your case, luck will have nothing to do with it. It's all knowledge and skill. Just 2 more assignments and 2 present on the 7th, and you're done. To present, yes. 2 more assignments and to present on the 7th, and you're done. I miss doing slideshow presentations. One of my favourite things about college was doing slideshows, PowerPoint presentations. Am I being dyslexic? It is present, yes. Presenting. That's called Christmas. Yes, Tep's training to become Santa Claus, and he needs to give a presentation. So it's Delays React tonight. Oh, that was Wonder Woman. Oh, she's on the opposing team. Alright then. Between matches, I'll refund your points, Wonder Woman, because I know how to. I've got a little button on my dashboard that says Manage Reward Requests. And if something like this happens, I can refund the points. Link, you must do something. If that ghost was not friendlier, she might have killed me. Ow! Hello, Third Bruno. One time you was a brat, and tallied how many times people said or I guess it helped you focus on their presentation at least. Wow, you could make YTPs. Third Bruno. Cutting out everything, all the dialogue but the ums and ers makes for some hilarious shit. Oof! Clash of the Stomps. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. That's Wonder Woman. Being a little bitch. Ouch. Link, I did something. Man, some of yous are not gonna like to hear this, but I really do need to get back to Tears of the Kingdom. Like, we literally stopped playing as I got to a boss. Like, what the fuck happened there? I'll tell you what happened. Tears of the Kingdom is not a popular game. Third Bruno is doing well, as am I. Thank you for asking. Combined with being happy tired, I'm also incredibly blazed right now, so... And I'm playing Splatoon with Wonder Woman. I'm pretty... Wow, and I got that much paint, I'm doing pretty good, even though I lost. Whenever I oppose Wonder Woman now on Splatoon, her team tends to win. I'm getting sick of it. It makes her seem better than me, and we can't have that. Oh dear. Oh, we got a terrible sniper on our team. That's what happened there. An elite user who got no kills. Alright, we're gonna win. Wonder Woman's on my team. It's not very good weapon diversity though. 3 splashamatics. And a bucket. We're all gonna die. Bop 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 baby bell. Ouch. Avenge me. What's it gonna take to get Tep to play Splatoon? Halo skins? Uh-oh. Get a load of this. Oh, I've angered somebody. Oh god. Bloody bow.
I can do this.
Oh, I just heard the ending of that. Thank you, Sam. Ba 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 baby bell. Oh shit, he's got the I've never used that bow before. It got added way after I stopped using the bow weapon regularly. But I wouldn't mind trying it out. I bet it's proper expert bow. Those 5 shots will come at a price. Give me some ink. Oof. Tepper's very hyper tonight. Hyper. I'd be doing that in front of Miles if he was hyper. He's been a proper lappy boy today. It's been brilliant. That's the face. I'm hyper now. Good to know, delay. What a strange thing to say. What kind of reverse psychology is this? But to be fair, Esme asked for Miles to laugh, like, at the wrong time, because he's not gonna laugh if he's on the phone to her. Unless she were to make him laugh. But next time he's on the phone to a Wonder Woman, you should say, you try to make him laugh. and he probably would. That would be the better way to do it. So Esme has to be a little bit silly. I feel like I should change my weapons. You got food? I probably need to get food too because I think I only had 4 matches worth. You think you're almost done though? What, 2 games and you're tired? Oof, it was worth it. This is a good weapon. This is a good map for my wave breaker. This weapon ain't terrible for this map though. But I feel like with the way I'm feeling right now, maybe my wave breaker. My splatter shot is the way to go. Missed. Oh god. Where are they? You want to get some of this worked up? Don't refund your points, just make sure to turn off reacts on Thursday. Oh. Ah! Oh, I thought I saw somebody coming as well. Scared the shit out of me. Oh, we won. That felt like hard work. Whew. I was overall spotter, huh? I forgot Wonder Woman wasn't in this game. Only 4 kills though. Wonder Woman says, "I'm hungry." Which is code for, JJ, get me something please. Another reason to leave. Oh, Wonder Woman's looking at the ceiling. What's she looking at? Oh, no, she's not looking at the ceiling. What were you looking at? I love how, like, you can see the animation in this game is so good, and I love how you can see this animation from all players, and it lets players really express themselves. It rarely happens, but you can taunt someone by putting your head down after killing somebody and walking incredibly slowly. Alright, Tap, I'll send you 20 quid so you can get yourself something to eat. You cooking pasta and meatballs? Ooh, I hope they're nice meatballs. I haven't had nice meatballs in a long time. Okay, I'm using a different weapon now. Took me a while to realise, mentally. Change playstyle. I am speedy. I have a little bit of range. And I can use bombs a lot. Get out the ramp. Yep, I definitely need that range. Well. Lucky to survive. Ah, I had my ult there. When I was going through my financial struggles after coming back from hospital a couple of years ago, I was eating a lot of those minging £1, you know the kind, every corner shop sells them. And they're £1. And you can get like chicken meatballs, just plain meatballs, hot and spicy ones. They come in like a see-through plastic packet with a black label. After a while they started to taste like dog food. I haven't had good meatballs since your Lidl has really good quality food. Lidl. We never shop at Lidl. I used to work for Lidl. I used to work in the warehouses. And I had a discount, and that was the last time I shopped at Lidl. That was a really well paid job, one of the best jobs I ever had. For money. Lidl did alright food actually. But there is a Lidl in our area, but it's pretty out. You'd have to like travel there specifically, and it's like that's a real faff. Whereas all the local Aldis are in very useful places. Keep going. Was Wonder Woman not in that match? No, she was. Oh, she disconnected? That's shit. So did Lana. Little isn't far from Aldi. Yeah, but like, Little is kind of like just doing its own thing. Randomly outside of the town. Whereas the Aldi are like in very central, useful places. We should go to Lidl then, we should shop there, because I'll be honest with you, Aldi is hit or miss for a lot of things. Like, I'm never buying Aldi's tin tomatoes again, that's for sure. Opened a tin of tomatoes from Aldi a couple of weeks ago, and it was high in nutritious iron, let's say. Very weird metallic taste. You love the fresh bread they do? You got a hot bread roll from there and it was so good. It was very good. Oh god. Oh shit. There's a couple of beacons there. That's one thing about this set, is I've got the speed while swimming to get away from shit like that. I need to remember that I'm incredibly fast when I'm swimming. Oh fuck. That's a lot of missiles. At least I got my ult down. Get him! Booyah. Oof, I just jumped into that. Whoops. Doesn't look like we've won this. And Wonder Woman's on my team. I'm trying to think of what my favourite thing is. Things are from Aldi. Do I actually like anything from Aldi, or am I sick of them? I guess their milk is tolerable. I am a Aldi. Hiya, King Samurai. How are you doing after staying up all night to speedrun Sonic Unleashed in under 4 hours? What the hell? That's incredible. I never would have guessed that. Also, I see you gave me a shout out. How do you do that? It was never in my Twitch tutorial. Your friend did it? Where are you, man? Pardon me. So what other Sonic games can you speedrun? King Samurai gonna become a speedrunner? Not gonna lie, I want to see you tackle the werehog levels. I want to see what kind of stuff you do. Always put that special behind a wall on the enemy's side so that they can't easily destroy it. Oh, there was a second one there that I didn't notice. Hello, Keo. How are you? You've only done Unleashed. You'll be doing the kind of shit that other speedrunners do, right? Where you're flying over levels as Sonic. Using the OP boost. Oh god. Oh. You realize I can see you. Yeah. I saw you talk about that. Right? And I said this is one of the blemishes that Unleashed has, is the ridiculous level of Sun and Moon medals that you need to get into Adabat. And even you doing a 4-hour speedrun, 3 and a bit hours, even you didn't have enough Sun and Moon medals at the end. So that explains, you know what, like I quickly, at like 1:30 in the morning after I'd finished with Miles, or half something, I saw that you were in Holoska saying, "Where's the Sun and Moon medals? Where's the Sun and Moon medals?" I have trouble finding a second medal in Adabat. And I thought, oh, he's at Adabat after all this time. But no, you were actually there. Look, that's so funny. Even someone trying to speed through the game as quickly as possible doesn't have enough Sun and Moon medals. Pardon me. So I guess Unleashed speedruns involve a bit of like optimized routing to make sure that when you're playing these stages, you also grab enough Sun and Moon medal. That's a mad requirement. I think I'm gonna play some more Unleashed when I next can on stream. It's been a while since I last played the decomp, recomp, plecomp, and there's still quite a lot of DLC levels that I haven't even tried yet. The thing is, it's only the main ones from hubs and levels, not bonus missions. So it's pretty tight trying to grab them quickly and save time by not doing extra stuff. Ow. Yeah, you need to install more RAM for your brand. And I'm just thinking about Jen in IT Cloud saying to Moss and Roy, please no more conversations about memory or RAM. And then Moss goes, memory is RAM, you fool, or something like that. I don't think Moss would be that confrontational. I can't remember what word he would have used. Get away from me, Spider-Man. You back. That was on my brain. I had a playthrough. You're calling it Kaizo levels. I had a play of Windmill Isles DLC level, and that is incredible. I've never seen anything like it in a Sonic game. You done? It's 8:30. Well, I guess that's a good time to come off. We've had that flew over. Fucking hell! I love Splatoon so much. We just played like 40 minutes of it, and it's over already. Sad. Yeah, I changed my splash tag. Thanks for noticing, Keo. It used to be Downtown Octopus Inc. And I've been waiting for the dark tag for a long time because I recently got the soul tag. So that my tag could be Dark Soul, but when I was scrolling through them I saw Endurance Soul and I was like, I think I like that. Summons me up. You've had so many fist bumps tonight, but not with me. But well done though, for like, because you only get the fist bump if you're one of the best people on the team. I haven't even been looking at the results screens. It's a testament to how good Wonder Woman's got in this Splatoon. Do you ever feel like you'll be ready, Wonder Woman, to upgrade your weapon, to upgrade your playstyle to something a bit more pro? Or building a set to optimize your play with the correct kind of skills, like I've got loads of swim speed up. We're playing Pragmata next, aren't we? And yeah, I had to come off the game at the end of the last episode. I couldn't save because I was in one of those red zones, so we're going to have to get there again. Hopefully the game has saved to some degree, some progress, and I just spawn at the base. Let's change the stream category. Thank you, Wonder Woman, for some Splatoon. And for suggesting it as I was setting up the stream. P-R-A-G-M-A-T-A. Save. You're giving the horrors persist, but so do I vibes. The horrors are over, thankfully. Hey, I don't mean to sound sappy or anything, but the horrors have been over for a while. For at least a year. More than a year. At 2 years at this point, I think. Man, time flies. 2 years ago, I was talking to Wonder Woman for the first time, and now look at where we are. Right. Let's go. Time flies as well. Let's continue. Right, reboot.
Wanna check if we can upgrade?
What did she get distracted by when she was... My version of Diana's got ADHD.
Oh, no. I forgot to put the RC car away.
I swear. Is she gonna talk about my suits tonight? Teb, do you reckon this armor suit looks a bit Master Chiefy? Apart from the visor. If Teb's still there. We really need to do something about the mic picking up my... Is it doing that thing again? Why is that not working? It's twice this has happened. Filter. What if I quickly changed? I don't like the look of that. Is it like picking everything up, Keo? Is it like it was when I first got it? I could turn the equalizer down there and just be quiet. Sorry, I don't mean to breathe into the microphone. I think the microphone just picked up the door opener. Somebody said it was setting off their, well, that phobia, but they didn't actually have the phobia, but you understand why people have it. Is it still picking up my breathing? Oh, I went to the wrong one there. I should unlock these. Right. Misophonia. I remember. This sounds like something Jar Jar Binks would say. You don't have that, but you think it sounds unprofessional. So far, so good. Well, it helps when I don't breathe through my mouth as well. I need to breathe through my nose. Problem is, I'm a little bunged up right now. TMI. And also, I'm incredibly close to the microphone, so whenever I do breathe through my mouth, it's like, eh, why wouldn't it get picked up? That would be a good one to go for, because I've just unlocked that skill during the last episode, haven't I? I need to remember to press the R button if I get knocked on my arse. If I can recover HP for free, maybe I might replace that. Heat. I'd certainly fire my weapon more than I hack. But I did the thing where I left the menu. Right, let's get back to where I was last time. I don't mind doing this again because it's a fun game. And I need the warm-up. Well, if you're dodging regularly. Oh, wow. Wait, is this... Wow, this is where I was. Cool. Sweet, let's do this again. I didn't have to travel far, did I? I'm gonna warm up by doing a red zone. Am I mad? I wish I'd brought different weapons. And I should probably use multi-hack. Oh god. That's how you want to be using the piercer. I just wasted a shot there though. Right. Did I fire 2 decoys by accident? That's funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are there any... offensive weapons nearby? Time for another decoy. Oh, the head's the weak point. I got another blue weapon over here, another decoy gun. What's this? Oh, why did his head disappear? That's gonna leave him ready for... Oh god. Yep, I wanted there to be more because I want one of these to be a challenge. Alright. You can get down. Oh, is their shield their weak point? Oh god. I can go into overdrive. I rarely do this. Hello there, Unjust. I'll get to chat in a short while. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Where's their weak point? I'm very bad at finding weak points. Ow. Time to heal. Oh, what a dodge from him. Is there gonna be one more wave after this? Or is this it? Alright. Heat.
And they'll shut down.
Hello there. I hope you're having a lovely Sunday. How are you?
I was hoping we'd find this.
Ah, so... Have I just only realised that you get those shiny things for doing these? Which totally makes these worth doing, as it'll let you buy some important mods or skills or whatever.
Got it.
Let's go then. Does it move again? Okay, what was the point of that? No. Does this one... No, it doesn't. What can we hear? Is that environmental music or is that something else? Am I being dumb? Ah.
Use this to heat baddies up, then burn them down. I got him.
I don't have very good weapons right now. Ah, crap. How are you? Like that? I haven't even been attacking you.
It's over.
You're as good as can be. Hope I'm having a good one too. I am indeed. Thanks. Thank you. And I'm glad you are too. And this is indeed Pragmata.
Hello, mining site.
It's a very fun game.
I wonder if they're all filled with limb.
The material inside seems fresh. Nothing refined like Luna filament.
Figures. More moon dirt. I was hoping we could take some back to the shelter.
It's kind of like a game that might have come out during the Xbox 360 era. And it makes you use two different parts of your brain. And it's the way it feels reminds me a little of the Wii U launch game, Zombie U, where you're having your attention diverted, but you got to keep your eye on the action as well. It makes you use two different parts of your brain. I really enjoy this gameplay, and I hope there's more to come. There's a chest there. Aha! Is this somewhere I've been before? Thank you. Is this a weapon chooser? Yes. This really makes me want a roguelike mode for this game. Alright, there's a bunch of enemies in there. Oh. If only I'd checked around this corner first, I would have built a different weapon. I don't have a blue weapon to help me. It looks interesting. What does TQ mean? Was it like 6:30?
Actually, somewhere around there. Thank you.
Whoopsie. Oh, thank you. Right, let's go in here. Boop, 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 boop.
To ensure safety, access to this storage area is restricted to authorized personnel only. Bots,
Oh god.
please remove our uninvited guests.
Don't move like that. Okay. Multi-hack. Oh yeah, he wasn't hacked anymore. Ooh. Is that all you got? More.
Suboptimal results detected. Defender, please expedite the process.
The difficulty is really ramping up now. I'm starting to run out of shit.
I think it's an EMP.
Is there some mini boss?
Trying to protect the others.
Gonna have to. Oh, how do I get out of this? I have to destroy these. I'm disabled.
No, it's jamming me with its shield.
Leg disabled.
Get ready. Careful, they're hot.
Oh god. Diana, these aren't spicy chicken wings.
Look out for charging sensors. I got it.
I really don't like the homing missiles. Heal, JJ, heal. Uh-oh. I'll have that. A riot blaster? What a riot. Oh, hello. Multi-hack. That'll come in useful.
Blinking the enemy.
You little nuisance, should be dead already. I think I should go back to base.
Got it.
So maybe the game is gonna offer me a chance to go back to base very soon. You need to wait till you get yourself a PS5 to play this? You're still on PS4 Pro right now? Wow. PS4 Pro user? I used to have one of those. It didn't really help for a lot of my games, and PSVR wasn't compatible with a PS4 Pro. Properly anyway. You had to play at 1080p, which wasn't a problem for me. I got myself a PS4 Pro because I was unhappy with how Monster Hunter World performed on PlayStation 4. So I was like, fuck it, I want a higher frame rate. And the frame rate wasn't that much better, but it was noticeably better. But man, when I got the game on PC, that was the first time I'd saw the game at true 60 FPS. But what about PC? I guess you don't have a good PC. Or a Switch 2. Switch 2 is a great place to play this game. Do you have a PSVR? Oh, I remember this room. His daughter, Daisy. Hi, I'm Daisy.
So the doctor had a daughter.
Daisy.
That name ring a bell?
I think
Wait.
when I got the stop code from 8, I also got some data from her memory. Dr. Higgins made us both to help with his research.
So he's the one that created Pragmata.
Was I onto something with, because what they just said implies, let's just read this because it's probably very important. Is one of these robots a recreation of whoever this guy is his daughter. You got a laptop right now. I don't think there's a lot of laptops out there that would be able to run this game at its max settings. But if the game's scalable to Switch 2, I guess that means you don't need the best gaming setup to run it. You just turn the hair strand system off. Not the most powerful graphics on it, but you can play some things. Intel chipset. You miss your PC build in GeForce. What happened? What made you get a laptop? It's funny. My wife to be Wonder Woman, she prefers the portability of a laptop, but I prefer the power and the longevity of a PC. Especially these days. I had a look at, you know the Steam hardware surveys? My PC's graphics card is still in the top 10 most common. It's a 2060. And I'm pretty chuffed that if it's reliable for other people as well as me, then it must still be a decent graphics card. As long as it can run the latest Sonic games, I'm happy. Could always give it a try. I think there's a demo out there. Try the demo, and you don't have to pay for a game that you can't play if it doesn't work. Robot. They know when they're getting hacked. There's a red weapon there. Lovely, I'm getting a lot of inventory back. Another riot blaster. Heat. This dude again. Diana?
It's my turn.
Oh, I've got the shotgun. Oof. I'll have some more riot blaster ammo. The game still hasn't given me a checkpoint. Not a checkpoint, a way back to the base. The difficulty is really ramping up now. Having to survive for longer. It's got that kind of Souls-like navigation, pacing with the enemies that I enjoy so much. It's not, it is linear, but like within that linearity is still getting lost and taking everything in and exploring. What am I missing? Is that a window? You overloaded the voltage management chips while overclocking. Oh dear. Another reason to never try overclocking. Is this where I was supposed to go? I've never tried overclocking. Is it good though, overclocking? Does it how much extra power do you get by overclocking your graphics card? Mainly the motherboard that failed. You had good cooling. Expensive fix you couldn't afford really. Yikes. It was an AM3 system, so to fix it you had to buy all new motherboard, RAM, CPU, so yeah. Oh, I can hear a thing. That sucks.
More containers with panels. It seems like your kind of thing.
Why?
I mean, it's all hacking and puzzles and stuff, right?
No. Matrix code conversion isn't a puzzle. I have to analyze and then substantiate the underlying...
Okay, I get it.
That could have been edited better, that dialogue, because Diana finished reading a line and then it was quite some time for it to be natural before Hugh said, okay, I get it. To cut someone off, you actually have to cut them off. Not wait for them to finish reading their lines, voice actors or editors. Is this just to get back to where I came from? Because I fell down. Where is that thing I can hear? What can I hear? Can you hear that? I can hear a voice echoing. But I don't think it's human. How do I navigate this way? Do I need to go down before I can do this?
Got it!
I think I can get up there. Whoops. Nvidia has an overclocking management program. Does most of it for you, really. You just need to have good cooling system. Yeah, I wouldn't overclock this PC. I feel like it overclocks itself when I run some games. Man, Outer Wilds, for example. That was making my PC proper wear up. I had to turn down some of the graphics options. You know that was correct because the camera angle changed. It's you. What destroyed you?
What
Okay.
training sims did we get?
I don't know. Hugh's just gonna ignore Diana though. Now you might as well just be speaking Mesopotamian. Because I don't know what you're talking about now, I'm just... You'll have to explain to me what multiplier locked means. Hey, finally, a route back home.
Can't forget you!
All I know is that I wish I took the processor out my old PC and put it in this PC. Because my old PC actually had a way better processor. My old PC was a 970 with an i7 processor, and it was such a good processor. My PC was so fast. And this new PC actually has a slightly weaker processor. Slightly miffed about that. But it was pre-built, so what are you going to do? I hope to avoid a situation like yours. I get a good warranty. I get my PC, my next PC, from a place with good warranty. If this PC were to go haywire on me, I don't think there's anything that could be done about it. Because it was bought from a pawn shop. Hello Yoshi the Oreo. How are you? I hope you're alright on this lovely Sunday. I can buy things. What costs a sparkly chip? Thrusters? That's cool. Repair up. I can afford an additional mod slot. Okay, I'm having that. The sparkly things can wait. I can't spend any yellow. And I still don't have any coins. She's proper worried about that remote control car tonight. Right, I'm taking weapons I like. I did pull off a pretty sick Pierce with that. That's really good paired with multi-hack. I feel maybe I can utilise that a bit better. I've got multi-hack. Good old decode. Might try that one. So that's why enemies keep closing their armor. I don't think I like that. I was wondering, why is that armor? Let's keep... When I use that, so, like, okay. Make it easier to overheat enemies. Let's try playing with that one. I feel like this one might be a bit more up my street. I need mods. I can equip another mod. This is brilliant. That sounds good. But do I have any decent damage multipliers? How about that? I'd still have increased hacking range, but only by 20% now. I think I can live with that. Ride the train. Yoshi is full. I'm tired. Full of what? I hope yummy, delicious food. That moment when JJ knows about computers than you do. Several ways to overclock a CPU voltage multiplier setting. And another, you don't remember the name for it, but you did build your system yourself. Well done. Something I probably wouldn't be able to do. I'd probably try building a PC and it would explode on the first try. I never get anything right the first time. You miss the days of you chugging 2 72-ounce jugs of cold water. Take care of your kidneys, boys. Are you suffering from hurting kidneys right now?
No more boxes.
Speaking of water,
We could use
I could do
mining
with
rigs to
getting
get
myself
across.
some water.
That thing's supposed to be
Oh.
a mining rig?
Lightning shield. That's where my own mind went. It proper looks like a Sonic 3 lightning box, doesn't it? Fifth stage of renal disease. Hey. What does that mean, Yoshi? Will you be okay in the long run?
Got it!
Unauthorized access to cradle equipment detected. Find and eliminate the threat.
This game's audio is incredibly mixed. Some of the electronic noises feel like they're coming from legit behind me.
It's my turn.
Oh, it really does make them easier to heat. Where are you?
Overdrive protocol. On standby.
It's over.
I don't like homing missiles. I'll keep my shockwave gun. What is happening right now?
Deploying air raider support.
Another one. It means you rarely use number one in the bathroom, meaning what you drink your body retains, and yes, as long as you maintain your dialysis stays, you're fine. I bet that's not pleasant though. You never say, oh boy, dialysis day. I look forward to that. I'm so sorry, Yoshi. Life's unfair to the wrong people. This guy can move. He's moving like that Sky boss fight in Sonic Rush. I half expect him to start shooting lots of missiles at me. Is this a shotgun? How about the charged PSN instead? No, I don't want to use multi-hack actually. I need to learn how to... Oh god. I can overdrive.
Protocol initiated.
That's so deep, Yoshi. That's why I stopped smoking tobacco. I didn't want to die of fucking lung cancer. My health bar looked like a cigarette there. Look at it. It looks like a cigarette right now. Piss off. Where's...
Be careful.
There he is. These weak points are still out, right? No.
I owe you.
I need to... How am I even gonna get this? You gonna land so I can...
Take this!
We're moving again. Sticky bombs. Again?
That Rick was kind of fun.
Fun? We were almost torn to pieces.
Ah, that's a quick...
Should we take a break?
Compared to how long it took for the next one, last one of these to show up, that was a very Dark Souls 3 one. I think I'm alright to keep on going. This game's got such good, like, what you call it? It's just framing, I guess. Very nice looking backgrounds. And the way it's just presented to you, it's very striking.
I think we're getting pretty close.
You can see the Earth so well from here.
Yep. Nice and clear shot of home.
I don't know why, but when she said the Earth, my mind immediately went to Keanu Reeves' performance as Shadow the Hedgehog in the Shadow Generations DLC. Where he says something along the lines of, "This reminds me of how Maria used to describe the Earth," which doesn't really make sense, because our Shadow's seen the Earth. Like, did Keanu think he was playing movie Shadow? There's a thing over there. Oh. Am I standing on nothing? According to the foot geometry, there's a slanted collision here. That's a cool feature in games these days. How your feet change, the angle and your legs, depending on the terrain you stood on. Oh. Nice.
Got it.
Nice scenery. It looks like you spelled it right. Unjust. Although collision has 2 L's. Nothing personal. Just as you're talking about spelling things right. Shenmue did that. That's pretty ahead of its time. I don't recall seeing it until HD era of gaming. The way you can't hack these unless you're directly looking at them.
This down on Earth.
Do what?
Sneaking into places we aren't supposed to be.
We've been sneaking into all kinds of places we're not supposed to be.
That's a lot of lip.
Why only mention it now? Attack power while airborne.
That will make you hit harder.
That's
while in
literally a
water.
skill in Dead Zone. There's definitely gonna be rogue like DLC for this game. Is this a shortcut? Or is this where I'm supposed to go? I think this is where I'm supposed to go. No, I won't grammar check you. I already did it there because it was really, really funny how you hope you spelled something correct and then the next chat you spell something incorrect. It's ironic. And believe me, I don't have a habit of doing that. I'm not gonna try and make you feel bad. Usually I won't draw attention to it. If I understand, if I know what you mean by the chat, then that's what I'm gonna read. Do I like the charge piercer? I prefer it over rockets, actually. Nice. What is this?
The Earth always looks so.
Wow, look at
blue.
that texture quality.
Down there, every place has its own kind of color.
You know everything about the Earth, don't you?
I've always been into space and stargazing.
I would have said no.
All over.
Nobody
seeking
knows
places
everything.
with the best views and clearest skies. Went all the way to the Namib Desert once.
Is that unusual?
Maybe a bit adventurous for some. But my parents supported me the whole way. Told me to do what I wanted to do. So I did. And you learn it's not enough to hear or read about a thing. Sometimes you gotta live it.
You? I want to go too.
Go where?
That was a
To
weird
all of the
tangent.
places you've been.
All of them?
Yep, all of them.
Is that so?
Is that so, Wes?
Let's do it.
Let's do it!
Cute, but I think it's a little forced.
I can't wait to get back to the shelter.
It's another big wide open area. Oh, I now wonder what the hard mode is like. Perhaps I'm gonna replay this game casually when the hard mode is unlocked. Did I come out of here? Pardon me. Wait. Would this be the way to go?
This is a lab. Or at least it was.
Maybe the Luna Digger did this.
So that is the correct way to go, which means all of this area is what?
You? What are your parents like?
They're great.
Okay, I've been
Told me to
here.
Follow my dreams and never look
I
back.
went that way.
I took their words to heart, did things my way. Kinda made a mess for them though. Even after all that, they never faulted me for being me.
They're just like you.
Really?
Yeah. Really.
Nonsensical invisible wall here. I hate that. It's one of my big pet peeves with a lot of modern games. They put the most crummy roadblocks in the way sometimes. The Souls games are full of that though, to be fair. Oh no, a tombstone in your way? You can't climb over or anything, shame. Looks like I fully explored this entire area. Although, I haven't been down here. Oh, it's that rainbow stuff. Alright, let's actually go in then. Whoops. It does break immersion, you're right. Interesting.
It swallows things and then grows? It can't be as dangerous as it sounds, can it?
This guy sounds like he would make a great Knuckles voice. Oh, robots. Oh, I've got this. Where's the other one? I can't see shit.
Move, you.
Ah, there you are.
Right on!
We did it.
Whoa. What's going on with my suit? Is it this black goop?
Okay. Something new. It's Phazon, look. The moon has been struck by a Phazon seed. Decode. Robot. Oh. Ex-parasite infected robot.
You say you're run-of-the-mill walker?
There's some kind of interference in happening.
How do I get over it? Am I out of range? Do I have to go through this door? Where is he? Oh. Excuse me. Where's his head? Does this mean you gotta like... Can Diana help me with this one? You have to remember where everything is. God, you got it.
What that was, I bet it was easy.
Wow.
I'm not so sure. I think it's that black stuff that's doing this.
Big...
Fetus, now mysterious black goop. This can't be good.
Is it the black goop from Resident Evil? Hey Sparky. Hey Sparkies. You just got back from the movies. Did you go see Michael? Did you know they don't make hot dogs fresh anymore? I mean, fresh is never the word I'd use to describe a hot dog. But why not? They come in a little bag and you apply the... You gotta do it yourself. You gotta do it yourself and it still costs 30 quid. This is so that staff can move, hurry queues of people along. You reminded me of how much I hate going to the cinema. It used to be good. I used to live pretty close to a cinema where it was £3 to go see any movie. 3 quid. Bargain. But now it costs like 20 quid per person. And if you don't get your snacks from a pound shop before you go to the cinema, then you get a whole bunch of overpriced, shitty quality food that you're gonna get all over your t-shirt. Wait, there's something in there. And you end up eating it during the adverts because now you go to the movies and the movie says it starts at a certain time, so you get there for that time, but then you have to endure 30 minutes of adverts that are always cringe, especially in a darkened room with the sound system on. Wow, an advert for a car that I'm never gonna buy. They're really making use of cinema here. And then you got some kids or young people making a lot of noise nearby. Cinema's awful. Fanta Ice Blasts are pretty nice, but you can get them from anywhere these days as well. Sony recently called out cinemas for overpricing and advertising. Sony? Oh, Sparky, you have to remember where I live. Somehow, everything in this area of the country is inflated like it's London, but I don't live in London. I live in the capital town of the northeast. That somehow isn't a city. It especially sucks when they're playing movie trailers you've just seen on Twitter. Kids and young people are always pretty well behaved at your theatres. I just remembered the last time I went to the cinema was for a rescreening of Coraline with Wonder Woman. And there were the most annoying kids behind us. Completely forgotten where I'm going. Is this... Do I need this weapon as well? Ugh, it's homing missiles. Am I going backwards? Yes. How do I always do that? My lord.
My suit's acting up again.
This doesn't seem like a typical case of suit degeneration.
Do I go through that door? Came in here, read that. I never went down here. And there's a door over here. But I should probably explore down here. Because there might be something. Oh yeah, I've been down here, okay. Cool. I'll use that when I can.
That should give us access to a red zone.
Did you get a chance to look at the file? Ah, right. You mean that one about a mysterious substance that dissolves organic matter? Based on those results, we could be... I mean, I don't know. We've been handling them now for like, what, years? They wouldn't hide something that serious now, would they? But there's always the possibility we could be working. I wouldn't worry about it. Anyway, isn't it time to change shifts? Yeah. Alright. I gotta drop by the Nexus Tower before my shift starts anyways.
Well, if you're heading over that way, he'll carry us at high.
What a simp. He doesn't give a shit. He just works here to pull. To try and pull. Also, the cinema was packed. Never imagined so many people would turn up on a Sunday night at 6 PM. For Michael as well. I'm glad the movie's doing well, despite what people with vested interest in propaganda are saying. There was a crane machine loaded with incredible Mario plushies. You couldn't obtain a single one. I consider myself alright at crane machines, but they're unreasonably rigged crane machines. I hate it. I end up just spending the amount of money that these plushies cost by the time I actually get rewarded with one. I'm like you, find common areas. I'm not alone. Sometimes wonder what viewers might think when they see me lost like this.
Can't forget you.
I remember early on during Ratchet and Clank, Sparky was calling me out for always going backwards. Oh, I could do with some more heals. Let's go back. This kid is so blatantly Pauline. Yeah, she gives me Pauline vibes, but she's... Diana's a bit like, I guess, Pauline crossed with God of War's son. I've never played God of War on PS4. I should. Heard it's good. But I hate Atreus, if that's his name, is a bit annoying. He like literally tells you what to do, how to solve puzzles, and how to progress. To an annoying degree. She's got a little bit of that going on. Like, she'll tell you information that you already know. But yeah, she's like that crossed with Pauline. but she doesn't sing. Could you imagine the song? Pragmata, Pragmata, ooh, ah, ah. She's, oh, that's cute. Going inside of a tent.
Stay out, Hugh. This is my secret hideout.
I'd never fit anywhere. I'd destroy your secret hideout.
If I ever get a bigger tent someday, I'll invite you in.
Wow, how did she know? How did she know I said that? God of War is good. I should get it one day, do a stream of it. Make use of my PS4. The film's had a 200 million opening weekend. It's doing goddamn well. It's good to know that the public aren't being swayed by that kind of bullshit. We can't be fooled by it. Some of the people writing these reviews are like, one of them, the guy who said, you remember how I mentioned during Cart that there's been an article written from the Daily Mail Australia that Michael Jackson is worse than Jeffrey Epstein. You know who wrote that? The lawyer who, the guy who made the Leaving Neverland documentary. Grip gun, more damage please. I didn't have a thing with a Sparky. So I can do a lot of dodges. What else have I got? Oh, I don't have enough blue. More repair or more dodges. Oh, I don't have enough blue anyway. I'll just keep saving up my blue. I've got a coin.
We've procured a new stamp book. Please, have a gander.
Overclocked weaponry. Speaking of overclocking, if I get everything on this board, I get a new Diana outfit.
Oh, you have quite the eye organ. We hope you enjoy your purchase.
Is she dancing? Oh, she's distracted by my suits again. No, she's not.
If I leave the balloons out, will they pop?
No. But these look like helium balloons, so what they'll do is the helium will slowly leak out the balloon and it'll stop. I don't know what it is about helium, but after a while they flop. They don't stay up anymore. Chargeable weapons charge. Ooh. Ooh. I feel like equilibrium is situational. Only really big enemies can knock you on your ass like that, so I don't need it. I really would like to equip the new one I got. What was it? Overclocked for the charge. Exploit enemy weaknesses. Right. 35%. We're about halfway through this area by the looks of it. You swear these journos are out? Yeah, of course. Like, I like that meme format where there's a ridiculous article been written, and then they look at who has written that article. And then they look at other articles they've written. It's not really funny, it's just like kind of like irony when it's done. Oh, look at the YouTube chat go. Devs have realized gamers are growing up. They want virtual kids. Unfortunately, you can't play God of War 2 without streaming. On premium. What does that mean? Last of Us, Walking Dead, Bioshock Infinite, God of War 2018. It's the just add water formula for critical acclaim. What does that mean? Just add water. Sparky likes The Last of Us. I tried The Last of Us because of the hype. I didn't get very far in it before I got bored. It's got an incredible opening. But then after that it gets a bit well, you've played this kind of game before. People only like Last of Us for its cutscenes, for its story. And at that point you might as well just watch a movie. And then they made it into a series. There was no reality where they would have praised the movie. They've wanted MJ dead and buried since the 90s. Thankfully, it was a goddamn good movie. You enjoyed it a lot, and it was very true to the facts, even weird, obscure facts. Helium leaks out of balloons because it's so thin. Super undense, if you get you. You think all the Israel sweeping was the last straw for most of the public, trusting everything the establishment says? Sony wants kids off the platform in the UK. They've started age verifying. Said no one under 7 should play. The Last of Us was like playing through a movie. Not your kind of game, personally. Yeah, man. I guess some air in balloons leaks out. I've been in here. I'm back to where I was. Some of the air in balloons leaks out of the knot that you tie.
Phew! We can get into the Nexus Tower from over there!
Boop, 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 boop.
Welcome to the Nexus Tower. Entrance to the tower is strictly prohibited. Any attempt to enter the facility will result in your immediate termination.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I'll see myself in.
You guess you were dazzled by The Last of Us like most people back in 2013. But it's not a particularly exceptional shooter at all, or survival game, or game period. I know, right, Sparky? I like the concept of mushroomy zombies, cordyceps. What's that walking about up there? But it was just boring. And you can see enemies through walls. Like, where is the gameplay here? There was nothing engaging about it for me. Oh, there's these big-headed dudes here. And the digger is here too. We can't go on the ground. Let's try see if I can figure this out.
Well, let's just see where we can go.
Do, 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 do. Does the game want me to go over there as well? Why go there? I'm sure it'll become clear to me when I get there. Whoops. I have never heard of that, Sparky. That's a crazy story. Who's Clementine? YouTube chat wild tonight.
That's a lot of limb.
When they say limb, my brain translates that to lums, and that's Rayman. Wait. Oh, I can't go in there. I probably shouldn't have done this.
Get ready. Projectiles incoming.
Uh-oh. Let's get back in. Leave me alone.
Look out.
Ah, hello.
Right on.
How do I get that way? There's things to do over there. I think I'm gonna have to drop on the ground before. Those things are scary looking.
Preparation complete.
Leave the shooting to me.
Uh-oh.
Lasers warming up.
Uh-oh. Not again.
Leave it to me.
Just in time.
I did it.
What's the purpose of doing this? Hello. Do. Well,
Move, you!
I did it.
Projectiles incoming!
Oh, we've turned into a platformer.
I got him! We did it!
That's a story from the UK. Specifically, it's a story from Luton. Your cousin knew the kid and went back to school with him. That reminds me of something I just learnt recently. News related. You hear about the guy who set up a little kingdom of Kumala in Scotland. He's been recently deported. But he's like been hanging about in Scotland for a while with followers. He actually originally lived in a house in a place called Stockton, which is very, very, very close by. Before he did that shit. Mad. During fast moves, ready your weapon. Spend a small amount of hacking gauge and initiate an auto hack. Okay.
That can help me hack better.
You heard that, didn't you? I'm so sorry that you keep hearing me burp. When you was in, it's always the quieter ones, isn't it, Sparky? When you were in Luton for Easter, your younger cousin was going on and on about him. Apparently he was just a quiet loser. Never did or said anything in class. Luton is an absolute hellhole. Yeah, you're not wrong. The end, just what is happening to this country. We're a laughingstock. You go on the internet and see what people in other countries are saying about the UK, and it's tragic. $49-year sentence. What? That's crazy. There are people getting 2 years for doing equally as bad crimes. Sometimes if I look for a chat for too long, I completely forget where I was in a game. Is this it? Now what? Was this all just for a bonus thing? I can actually get up there. Is Is there anything else? I know there's some bonus goodies over there. Right. Diana can auto hack for me. Ow. Time to heal.
Be careful.
Get some.
I don't think I've been in up these stairs. Fucking hell. That weapon really does do the damage. It makes the wait worth it. It's alright, I enjoy having the distraction.
Just doing my part. Be careful.
Uh-oh. A coin. There's some lums over here. That's a weapon. Hello. I like that. What's up here? Is this where that big-headed thing is? Time to be challenged.
I owe you. Back off. Guess that's that.
More? Oh yeah, maybe I should use my grip gun for such a simple weapon.
It's on. Take this. Good job, kid. Take this.
More? Alright. sounds like we're finished. No, thank you.
Use this when you're ready to heavy hack.
I'll throw away the multi-hack. There's only one left. There's no mess delay. It's your reaction tonight. How have you been? You think it's such a harsh sentence because in addition to killing his sister, brother and mother, he also fully intended to head to the school, but he got intercepted. Wow. You're gonna go and refuel yourself? What does that mean? Refuel. Wonder what that's a euphemism for. And watch some anime or something? Oh, I hope it's a good one. Take care. Thanks for dropping by. The Unjust. Take care of yourself. Warning. This is a warning. You are being warned right now. Warning. I guess I'm going up this way.
Got it!
We're getting good at this.
Container Masters coming through.
I do these little quick time events with the spinning circle, and I feel like they'd be a good fit in with Boost Sonic gameplay because I really like the quick time events in Sonic Unleashed. They really need to like make 3D Sonic games proper difficult again. Was this all optional? I think it was. So there's one more place left to go. This is somehow laid out in such a way that I'm doing all the optional stuff first. Thank you.
Preparation complete.
Is this where I... Oh no, it's a... Lovely, let's do this. More optional shit. Oh, do I have I don't have multi-hack. Ow. Okay, I did the dodge thing. Oh my god. Team Blast.
How you like this?
I need to heal. I'm getting knocked on my ears. I like how you can shoot again after you've recovered from being knocked on your ass. Oh no.
This is my turn.
Oops.
It's over.
It's not over. There's a ninja circle on me. Oh no, I'm out of heals. Wow.
Yeah, let's do this. Get off.
I need to get this crowd control weapon. Sticky bombs. I don't like sticky bombs. He's dead. Alright, now just one robot to focus on. I'm nearly fucking dead.
I owe you one. Leave the shooting to me.
Whew. Was that it? That was tense.
That could be good with the right unit.
Still don't know what sticky bombs are good for. When gamers say refuel, they mean they're gonna drink some Monster or Mountain Dew. I see. My gamer fuel. I see some whisper has come through from delay. Oh, it's down too long. Without a break. Have I got everything from here? How do I get out? It looks like it can go up there, doesn't it? And bring that wall out. Am I looking at cut content here? Looks like that's all there is to this. Have I been up here? I have, yeah. There was a set of stairs nearby, wasn't there? That's the set of stairs I come out of. Wasn't there another set of stairs over here? No? I guess I'm trying to get back across this thing.
I hope that works.
Hey, that's a shortcut. Okay, I can make this. I've been in here, haven't I?
Edis's control terminal's gotta be up ahead, right?
Oh no, it's training data. It's because it did the thing new on it. I was hoping to get one of these, I guess. This is where I stopped for the night.
Should we take a break?
Reboot. I'm guessing a boss is coming up. Since it just told me that that was my objective. Hello. What?
Okay.
Yeah, you?
Yeah.
What's the crack?
There is no crack.
Hairy and black.
Huh? Like the gorilla in Mars's book. Gorilla. You got eczema on your elbow.
I always have eczema on my elbow
It
these
looks real
days.
bad.
It's always real bad. Very spotty. Look at that.
That looks so bad. Hi guys. Hi Sparky if you're still there. Hi Kia if you're still there. Hi Dolly if you're still there.
I think
Hi
this is
Yoshi
just
if you're still
from
there.
water dripping down my arm. When I wash dishes, you know. But that
Probably.
is really bad. I hate it. I hate feeling it. Makes it
Put some
feel
cream on it.
makes it feel like it's chicken skin or something.
Mine also has eczema cream on it.
Anyway, what's up?
I just want to say hi and plus you haven't had a break yet, so I was just
Yeah.
what's going on. It's gonna be half past.
Yeah, my
Wanna
break
check
is
if we
coming
upgraded anything?
soon after this.
How's it going, Yoshi? Yoshi? Thanks for some games earlier.
Thank you.
Nice. I'm gonna try one of these.
More healing? I think it's time for more healing because enemies are starting to kick my ass. And I'll buy that as well since I can afford it. Let's make these things easier to obtain.
Anyway, I'm gonna go lie down.
Cool. Take care. Good night.
Thank you, my lover boy. Mr. Lover.
Okay. I still can't spend any yellow, but I can complete the bingo board now.
camp board. Please, have a gander.
And we'll look at Diana's new costume. Reduces damage received by 20% when your HP is below 50. That sounds useful.
Wonderful.
I bet a hard mode playthrough of this is going to be very... Oh wow, look at that. Hatsune Miku Blue. Luna Aqua.
Thank you for your patronage.
Why did he say it like that? Thank you, ... I'm gonna go back into this suit. Is it just a reskin? It has slight little different details like the knee pads, the socks, the gloves, her shoulder pads. There seems to be something around the neck, and of course the weird ass visor.
Yay! So cute!
You go, girl.
Is there anything else to do? No, I think it's time to save. I look forward to playing more of this, but I think I'm gonna have to wait now because next week we have a busy week. I might stream an extra day next week, but it depends on how we feel and if Wonder Woman decides to go to bed early on any of these nights. And the next game I'm playing is on PC. Let's go for a break. And when I come back, it'll be part 15 of La-Mulana. When will I finish it? How quickly will I get pissed off with the game tonight? Stay tuned to find out. you are listening to Waking Up from Shadow the Hedgehog indeed, Yoshi. I hope you're enjoying the break. There is something of the Cure about that song, isn't there? You could probably hear me drinking there. Let's transition. Great final boss music, that one. I love how the Sonic Rush games have like all the Dimps games in Sonic Advance, they all have like allegro music for the bosses getting harder. Pretty cool touch. Such effort for small 2D handheld games. I have changed, yes, the category. Oh, but this is what PC world looks like right now. Let's, there we go. Loading Steam. I look forward to possibly playing this next weekend with yous, except I'll be playing on Switch 2. It's been a while. I can't remember what I have to do in this. Am I still exploring? I'm at the surface, which doesn't help me. Right, getting used to the buttons again. Alright, so where am I going? I think the last time I played, I was exploring the dark area, which I can't teleport to. And this place would be the next place to clear the boss for. And then I've got the mirror worlds in here, here, and here. Wait. Okay, guidance. That doesn't have a mirror world. You really are going to want to do that seal in Chamber of Extinction. Chamber of Extinction. Wait, is this the dark area? This is the dark area. It's unrecognizable. Seal. What's a seal? I need these. What was that? Ouch. There's figuring out how to get here as well. Hey, I have a double jump now. Uh-oh. The puzzle where you have to go through the wall. Oh god. I need to get to the symbol. It seems pretty imperative that I do. It's got to be clues. I'll tell you what would be a good... I need to buy some of these flares, man. really, really do. You buy them in the in the Temple of the Sun, I think. How is he being adorable, Wonder Woman? It's not this shop, is it? He just rolled onto his side in his sleep for comfort. What? And he's in his cot? He did that in his cot? I'm gonna have to lower the cot soon if he's getting ready to crawl. Where else is there a shop? Crawling is fine at that level. Boy, I'd love to know how to get through there. I don't think this is a shop. I think this is a random person with oh, I've got double jump with a hint. Forget that I've got a double jump, man. Yeah, it's not a hint. It's alright, I'm never gonna remember where these shops are unless I get it buried into my head. I think I've missed the shop. Yeah, the flare shop. Damn. Go to warp. Go low as far as you can on the right. I wonder what Bulbrook has to say actually. She's always so sleepy. Right. There it is. New knuckles. Christ almighty, they're expensive. Chamber of Extinction. I feel like I could do Infernal Cavern next, but what am I missing there? Alright, I don't know why, but I've got an itchy left eye. You would hard save with these new players and really make a good use of them. Damn. You have to make use of your... Wait. I got a double jump that out. Did I ever have this before? Right. How did I get in there? Oh god. Fucking hand. Ah. You can hit that flare and they go through the ground, don't they? So does that mean... Hard save. So what's changed and where? Well, there's a crate up above. It's open. Life seal. Let's see you destroy the car. Oh wait. Ooh. I'm gonna have to backtrack to all sorts of areas. And then am I gonna get something that can help me? Didn't I just see? No, I didn't, did I? God, what areas have La-Mulana symbols in them? Go find them. Oh, okey dokey. Is there still one in the overworld? We can save while we're here. Whoops. Let's unequip them. Because I have a habit. Yeah, I'll have my gun equipped. No ammo. Do 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 do. So I was just looking for art to make the La-Mulana thumbnail because there's not that much art out there. What was that? That I can use for the first game. And I saw some art of Mulbrook from the second game where they got it in like emo outfits. What happened there? Have you played the second game? That's a lot of money. Wow. Is that all that one did? Yeah, I've not. Oh yeah, it's on your Steam wishlist, isn't it? Might catch Oma Booge playing it as well. Hard save with this many. I'm guessing that's the only one. That's the only one that was screaming at me from the overworld, so let's try. I haven't been here in a while. I think there's a room early on. Okay, it's not this far. It'll be on the second level. Here we go. I wonder if these higher enemies are here now as a way of making this place stand out more. Am I finally gonna get whatever's in this chest? God. The way that fucking jolts my entire body as well. Read the hint. Offer 3 lights to the heavens. These things? Oh no, hang on, I can see. It's related, it's all related. Boom, 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 boom. It's about fucking time. This place has been like... What's this? This place has been forever on my mind. Protects against ghost attacks. Ghost attacks? There's ghosts. These are ghosts. Oh. Is that the only one of these here? I can't remember any others. There's probably one in every area. There's one more place with a seal that you should look for. Is it in the spring of the sky? Or are they in a mirror world? I feel like there's one in a mirror world? Michael Jackson land? Yeah, you can tell me the general area. We'll save that progress. In fact, graveyard of the... Okay, so I'm not going the right place. I should heal first. Can't think of any in Michael Jackson world. the graveyard is the icy area. Do 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 do. Ow. I always forget about that fist. Can I remember where to go? Do 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 do. There it is, yep. Heading right for it. Again, it's all connected because ghosts, I'm immune to them. So I have to... Oh, okay. Stupid bats. I'm being a silly Billy. I need to head up from down here. Oh, which means I have to see Wizard Man. Ow. Goodbye. Oh. Have I ever deactivated that laser? What's the hint say for anything? Okay. Oh. I wonder. You know, now I've got Future Development Company. Bloody Steam notifications scared the shit out of me, man. That's it there. No. What did I just unlock? Was it this? That looks like the picture. Future, yes it is. Oh, 7 flash cam. Oh, so it's useless. That's like when I bought a piece of software from the shop thinking it would be beneficial, but it wasn't. One wonders how you disable this laser. It's actually very important, but do I remember why? Let's equip it. I need a new computer with more RAM. I don't remember why. Again. Something labeled as a game would be important. Let's go get the seal. What I'm here for. Okay. How do I get rid of these? Maybe doing the block puzzle solves this barrier? I thought that block puzzle was a waste of time. An obstacle. That's what I was told. Bastard. You don't remember? The only thing I can think of is trying to push a block onto that. Or maybe... Okay, I know how to do it. Okay, I've just figured it out. Holy shit. Watch this. This is a red herring. My controller vibrates for that. My controller doesn't vibrate for much in this game. Gauntlet. The Infinity Gauntlet. Use this to wear the 6 Infinity Stones. Halve all population. Armor that is said to have belonged to the god of weapons. Increases melee attack speed when equipped. What? It's pretty good. Whoa. Whoa. Oh wait, what about this? This was already a very quick weapon. Pretty cool. So all of that to double my attack. What have I got left to do now? I feel like I should go back to What area was it? Place that has the emo birds. Aren't there some mini bosses that I have yet to defeat? So now we have a couple of choices. Explore Tower of Ruin, find Isis Pendant and unlock a very helpful game mechanic. Get the sub-weapon from Chamber of Extinction. Tower of Ruin. What is Tower of Ruin? I'll just go to the Chamber of Extinction for now. It's the backside of Infernal Cavern. I'd have to fight the boss in Infernal Cavern. Yeah, my favourite part of the song. I need to go back to Here and Heal anyway. That place should be like finished by now, shouldn't it? Infernal Cavern. Like, I can't think of many other things that need solving there. So why is that game that I got important? For Chamber of Extinction, you should enter from Temple of the Sun. Okay. I'm gonna have a quick look around this place because it's been a while since I've been here. See what I've missed. Half-Life. This place has been done. Having really fast whipping. It's very nice. Uh-oh. Oh god, I'm in the lava again. Oh my god. Someone told me why game software was important. Can't remember. Do I have it saved as a hint? Damage boost. Half-Life. There is somewhere left of here. That's good. Ah. At the bottom of this land. I can never remember what's in there. That's more software. Gonna have to buy some more weights. It's in one of... I didn't even know his name was Zealford. The guy who keeps emailing me. Oh, so that's what I need to pass travel there, huh? Right, what do I unequip then? I like how this area has a secret left area. Can I push that block into the next area? Oh wow, I just blocked it. And a new laptop with twice the memories on sale. Unfortunately, we have little money. Yeah, how much was that laptop? Wait, can I just double jump up here? I really need to realize that I've got a double jump. Yeah, I've been in here. Been there, done that. What is that a picture of? Is it a picture of this area's map? There doesn't seem to be much left to solve here. Oh yeah, what was through that way? Ah, not this shit again. Wait, oh, what? I don't cling to walls? How do I do that? By pressing up. By pressing left and up. Man, how did I forget I had that? I remember being in here. What's the crack with this room though? Gonna have to read these hints. That's just a clue for that. Philosophers? Am I supposed to be building a bridge? So that these can get into this area? Honestly. Would that even be possible? What was the point of all this? Just to make it a pain in the ass to navigate? No. Oh, hello, what's this? There's nothing to do here, is there? I'm gonna have to find a way to equip this piece of software. That. Do we need that as well? I've not been alerted about a hidden shop for a while. Is it here where I might have a boss to fight still? Temple of Moonlight. And you were saying I should go to dark area from... Ooh, holy shit, I'm so tired. From the Temple of the Sun, that's right. I feel like one of these areas, was it? Yeah, it must have been the Graveyard of the Giants. I didn't realise twin labyrinths. was a mirror world. What's that, the mirror world too? Won't take long and I'm gonna love it. Alright then. Endless Corridor is an area that just hasn't been explored at all. Oh wait, sorry. No, not this way. Although, no. I'm just thinking, if I fired a flare now, would it be active when I got into the area? It's worth a try. I bet, yeah, it does. This doesn't work. No, I'm not going the right way, man. This is how I ended up in the Twin Labyrinths at first. Isn't this the place where you can't breathe for very long? I've forgotten the way. Whoa, the ball went flying. There are still unsolved mysteries here. In this area. Also, I need something that can interact with these sun medals. Oh shit, man. Where am I going? God, I've got no health. Hey, imagine if I'd never gotten the Holy Grail. Right. I need to land on the moving platform. Bottom entrance. Hey, it's... Wow, I was right. I didn't think that would work. I thought it would reset. But the game actually keeps track of the time. So it's probably going to get dark in here very soon. I should probably wait for it to go out. Or there's another possibility that the timer just paused. Oh, isn't it right here? No, it's right here. Dragonborn. Is that what that is? I should just whip it real good. I'm gonna need to buy some more of these soon. There's no other way to go here. Ah, god, this thing. Wait. Does this do ghost damage? Wow. Chakram. Managed to catch it and won't lose ammo. Shit. I don't know where the light EOP is. Let's practice using it. Oh, you don't have to press a button. It just comes back to you. So is that what you were talking about me getting? Dancing man's feet in a plate. Wait, they're talking about Michael Jackson. Those seeking Eden, open the 4 boxes, seek the 4 pedestals beneath the dancing man's feet in a place bathed in moonlight. You're gonna want to find all hints related to Eden. Is Eden endgame area? Is that why it's so nice? Don't need that anymore. What's that? Yeah. How does that work? Be careful not to lose those chakras. They're expensive to buy, I can imagine. There's something in here. If only I could see. Cool. Oh. Whoops. It's horrible navigating here in the dark. Where am I? Fucking hell. I've got quite the supply of money now. I consider myself rich in this game. I'll not remain rich for long if I keep wasting these flares. Okay. I hope I don't fall asleep during today's video. Am I done in here for now? The Chamber of Extinction, or is there yet more to go? Where am I? I'm on a mesh. Wow. That seems sus over there. Sacred Orb, is that more health? Yeah, sure, where's the laptop being sold? The village. Enemies don't stand a chance against me now. Crazy. Oh yeah. Yeah, I made 2. Oh yeah. Yeah. How is it? Good, yeah. What? Well, I have to watch a video from Delayed After Midnight, so... Yeah, to finish at midnight. Well, not finish, but... Right. I hope I get plenty of sleep tonight. And no sofa sleep. That's ammo, isn't it? Could do with another one of those. What is that? $250. I'll part exchange my laptop. What's going on with her sprite? Her eyes turn red if you don't buy anything. We're gonna need some money. So... I honestly don't see what I could do with the Inferno Cavern. Is there something I've missed? I feel like I've been through that area many a time. Chamber of Extinction. Is there anything I can do here? Eden is definitely the mirror world of here. Still haven't found the pendant. The hell is that? I can either go to Tower of Ruin or look for the Isis pendant. I don't think I can go to Tower of Ruin. I'd need to beat the boss in Inferno Cavern. But it doesn't seem like I can progress in the Inferno Cavern. I don't know why, but something's just come into my memory. And then oh, it's fading. Is it here? I wonder if I can get past the spit yet. If I'm thinking of the right thing. I think there's some stairs at the top of here. And an unopened box, let me just double check. Oh no, I must be thinking of somewhere else. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. I can't remember whether or not I've cleared something in the top left corner here. Yeah, these stairs still on here. However, I can't use that to go up. And there's still that box to open. I think it's incredibly obvious that I have to stand on that raised bit of platform above my head. That's a trap. When am I gonna solve this? That's a lost cause for now. Isis Pendant. Tower of Ruin. Is it down and to my left? The other entrance to the Infernal Cavern. No, this is the endless corridor. What was I thinking? Okay. Oh no. Already in the lava. That's not a good sign. I wonder if you cut out how much time I spent trying to get out of lava. How much quicker would my playthrough have been? I wonder how long a compilation of all the times I've been stuck in the lava would be. What is wrong with me? I have a double jump now. Go up the ladder, you piece of shit. Half-life. Half-life. Okay. Okay. You hear me again stutter there? It hasn't stuttered that loudly before. Isn't that... Actually, I can't remember where that leads to. Is it Eden? Ah, it's not Eden, is it? The Twin Labyrinths. That's why I didn't think the Twin Labyrinths was a mirror world. Because you got to it from here. But I guess you are able to enter some of the mirror worlds early. What are the entrances in here? Hey EB boy. I'm so tired. How are you? Yeah. Why does this area have this symbol here? I don't understand this clue. It is about right. E flat. Oh my god. Oh, this is the starting area. I don't know what that's a reference to. I haven't even seen... Oh, hello. Finally. Oh, it's just money. Have any souls of children been awakened yet? I think that'll do it for this week. A lot of things collected. However, I wouldn't say that equals progress has been made. I could still only go everywhere that I was able to go before I came onto tonight's stream. I just have now a chakram and I'm immune to ghost attacks. And my attack speed has been double, which means, well, I could go to Twin Peaks, no, Twin Labyrinths, couldn't I? And try and beat one of the bosses there, I think. That could be a mission for next week. Why don't I teleport there and do that? What do you mean that's monumental progress? For me, progress means we can go somewhere new. You keep saying I can go to Tower of Ruin, but I can't. Didn't you say Tower of Ruin was Inferno Caverns mirror world, which... What even is there to do in Inferno Cavern? I feel like I've explored all of it and it's just not opening up. I haven't even found anywhere that looks like it could house a boss. Man, this game. But at least I can travel to these now. Is there still a boss up here? I don't have a map for here yet. Consider that these worlds have exits that lead to each other. I feel like I'm starting to get a lot more money. Okay, I haven't beaten this fella yet. Why don't I try? Oh, I somehow didn't get my whip out. Ow. Fuck yeah. Oh. No, that's what I call progress. Right, here I am. Okay. That scared me. Thank you. Is that... Have I just unlocked walls here? Have I not just been able to access a brand new part? Holy shit, man, I can afford the new laptop. Very cute enemies. Okay. Is this where you bring... Is this the boss area? Alright. I guess I'll save this progress before I fucking die. I can buy the laptop too. So does that just stack on top of my old laptop? Now we're gonna end. By the time I beat that bastard goat. There's another boss on the other side of the Twin Labyrinth. Does that now mean in the Twin Labyrinth, if any area was blocked off by those yellow beams, because it did look like you were supposed to be able to go through some walls, I can now just bypass all them, so it's worth checking out the Twin Labyrinths again next time. That's what I call progress. I can go new places. Alright. I don't need to get more water. And I don't need to go anywhere, so let's just go straight into Delay's video. 17 minutes. Because it's Delay, I'll allow it. I bet you 2 of those minutes are going to be spent on skippable intros and endings. Hope the west of the stream, that's how tired I am, went well. What happened? We started with some Splatoon. That was fun. Pragmata was... I feel like we're gonna fight a boss very soon in Pragmata. And then, yeah, it was good on... Even La-Mulana was like... I have missed the game, to be fair. Anyway. Let's see what Delay has sent me. Portal gun desyncs. Uh-oh, watch out for volume. Oh, it's already set to reaction volume. No ads. This is a weird thing. a weird phenomena I've been experiencing lately. YouTube on my PC, I'm getting no ads. Is that because I'm watching lots of ads on the TV version of YouTube? I genuinely don't know why this is happening. I don't have an ad blocker. Closed captions. So this video is called Portal Gun Desyncs. In classic Source Engine fashion, some components of the Portal Gun can become desynchronized from each other. Here's how speedrunners exploit these desyncs to complete the game faster, and how I use it to softlock myself.
This is a portal gun. If you've played a Portal before, you may recognize it as the portal gun from Chamber 2. And if you've played a Portal before, you may recognize
Where's the portal gun?
it as the portal gun from Chamber 2. And if you've never played Portal, here's why
There's
it's
no
so
portal
important.
gun in there.
The portal gun allows the player to create their own portals, and this is the room where you first acquire one. But in order to reach it, you have to wait for it to fire a portal through this hole in the wall so you can walk through. Unless it misses. That's right, the portal gun just straight up missed the hole and fired a portal on the wrong wall. This is a pretty big problem because...
Sorry. I'll go back. My mind wandered. Did I fight the worm yet? Like, so... No, you were there, weren't you? I haven't... Is that the boss of the area? You actually get to properly fight the worm. Because I've come across that worm plenty. Why are you apologising for getting a reacting delay?
missed the hole and fired a portal on the wrong wall. This is a pretty big problem because it leaves the player soft-locked with no way to progress. The cause of this bug is the result of a few oversights related to the portal gun's implementation. And although these oversights can be used to cause a soft lock, they can also be exploited in just the right way to save a whopping 4 seconds in a full game speedrun. Let me explain. The portal gun on this pedestal is a legitimate portal gun. It's the exact same entity type as the player-held version of the gun,
but it's not the same.
And it has all the same functionality. It fires blue portals in whatever direction the gun is facing, so each time the gun is rotated, the portal always ends up where it's pointing. What's particularly interesting about this setup is how this rotation is achieved. The portal gun is rotated using an invisible door placed inside the pedestal. Although there's no actual model associated with it, it's just an invisible block. But functionally, it is a door. This door is only capable of rotating 90 degrees clockwise and counterclockwise, but the developers made clever use of object parenting to get a full 360-degree rotation. While the door is opening, the portal gun is attached to it and inherits its movement. But while the door is closing, the portal gun is unattached from the door, so it won't follow its rotation back. This process is continuously repeated, resulting in the portal gun rotating counterclockwise each cycle. This setup actually works pretty well. At a glance, it doesn't even seem like there's anything wrong here, but evidently it's possible for the portal gun to become misaligned with the hole and miss it. Why? The culprit is the invisible door that rotates the portal gun. But it's not that the door rotates too much or too little, it's that the door only rotates half of the portal gun. Nearly every entity in the Source engine is made up of 2 distinct halves. And to demonstrate this, let's rip this turret's soul out of its body. Here we have 2 identical representations of the same object. But don't be fooled, they both serve very different purposes. The exact relationship between these 2 halves can vary depending on the entity. But for the entities we're concerned with, it works like this. The blue wireframe is responsible for the entity's physics simulation. It can be picked up, pushed around, jumped on, knocked over, and interacted with by other physics props.
I got distracted by these attachments to the legs. That looks very, very uncomfortable. Not very practical.
This component of an entity is referred to as its V-physics component. The red wireframe is responsible for basically everything else. It's where the entity is visually rendered, it's where the turret sees and shoots from, and funnily enough, it's even where the V-physics half is picked up when the use key is pressed. But unlike the V-physics half, it can't be pushed or toppled, nor can it interact with other physics props. This component doesn't have a single, well-defined name, often being labeled the entire entity. It's sometimes colloquially referred to as the Q-physics component, but in our case, it's more intuitive to refer to this half as being the entity's visual component. In virtually every scenario, for every entity in Portal, the locations of the visual component and the V-physics component are identical. The storage cube demonstrates this nicely. Its red and blue wireframes are perfectly in sync, resulting in a green wireframe. The game achieves this by teleporting the red wireframe to the blue wireframe every time the blue wireframe moves. This means the entity's overall movement is governed by the V-physics component, and the visual component simply follows along. If I restore the turret's normal behavior and give its V-physics component a slight nudge, the teleport becomes evident.
I understand what's being demonstrated.
All of this
here.
applies to the portal gun in Chamber 2. Initially, the portal gun's visual component and V-physics component are oriented the same way, indicated by the green wireframe. But when the gun rotates, only the visual half is moved with it. The V-physics half is left behind. This directly goes against what we saw with the turret. The expected behavior would be for the visual half to follow the V-physics half. So what's going on? In the code responsible for updating an entity's V-physics component, there's an explicit check to see if the entity is attached to another object. If it is, then the game completely skips the physics update and does nothing.
Hello. No, but there's a syringe for in case he did.
If you type developer1 into the dev console and load into Chamber 2, you can actually see this error message fill the console as the game continuously skips updating the guns.
When this video is talking about object parenting, my mind immediately goes to my games engine and wondering, oh, I need to double check that for Amy's hammer, because Amy's hammer isn't always perfectly in sync with the sprite if you're moving at speed. It looks like her arm is detached. I need to find a way to fix that.
V-physics. The idea behind this check is that if you willingly attach a physics object to something, like an invisible door,
this is why the
most
jockeys in
likely
Left 4
intend
Dead
to
2 are
override
wonky.
the object's ordinary movement. And it's a fair assumption, because in normal gameplay, none
Not
of this
too
is a
crazy,
problem, since the
baby
portal
boy.
gun fires portals using the rotation of the visual
It
component.
took me a long time
It doesn't
to play
matter if the
Portal,
V-physics gets left
but
behind,
I always
because it
wanted
isn't
to play
moving,
the game
and it won't
because it won
interfere
Game
with
of the
anything
Year.
for as long as it isn't moving. But we can make it move. By touching the blue wireframe with
I think
another
it won
physics
Game
prop,
of the
its
Year in a
orientation
year I
will
wanted
change,
Super
and the
Mario
red
Galaxy
wireframe
to
will
do
snap
well.
to it.
Super
This
Mario
allows us to
Galaxy
point the
2.
portal gun in any direction, as long as a force is applied to its V-physics. You can see that there's a bit of elasticity when doing this, and that's because the gun constantly attempts to move itself back to its default orientation. But remember, when the pedestal rotates, the visual half separates from the V-physics half. So if we point the portal gun in a different direction, wait for it to begin rotating, and then stop touching it, it remains locked in its new orientation. Now the portal gun is stuck pointing the wrong way, and this offset is maintained throughout every rotation cycle. If left alone, it will never fire a portal through the hole in the wall. With all this in mind, here's a route showcasing how to perform this softlock in real time. So the first thing you want to do is walk over to this portal to get into the main chamber.
But why would you
instead
wanna
of
do this?
jumping down to the portal gun,
Why do
you
you wanna
actually want to
softlock
jump
yourself?
over here to grab the radio on the ledge. Now, it's worth noting that this radio doesn't actually spawn unless you have the Heartbreaker achievement, so you can't actually do this on your first playthrough, you have to beat the game first.
Why
But
is there a
then you just
radio
get
on your
close to the
second
gun with the
playthrough?
radio. It's easier to do on this side. And then basically you just rub the radio on the gun to move it around. It's definitely finicky because you can't really see where you're moving the gun, but you basically just want to get it to an orientation where it's not shooting the portal through the wall.
That's a hell of an oversight, isn't it?
And then once you've moved it out of the way,
That's one
wait
hell
for it
of
to
an
rotate,
oversight.
and then you throw the radio away, and now it's stuck like this. So now the portal is just being shot all over the floor. I don't think that's what the game designers intended here. And then you just walk through one of these blue portals,
The radios are
jump
there
back
for
over
the
the ledge,
AIG that
and
tease
then you're just
portal
completely
too.
soft-locked, because now there's no way for this portal gun to shoot a portal through the hole and let you out. Now, without the use of glitches, there's actually no way to get over this ledge, so
a second
literally your
playthrough, you
only
can
option
find
at this
Easter
point
eggs then.
is to quit and load a save. Definitely one of the goofiest ways of getting soft-locked in the game. But it's more than just a novel way of becoming soft-locked, because as mentioned at the start of the video, moving the portal gun has applications in speedrunning as well. Since the goal of a speedrun is to complete a game as quickly as possible, anything that forces a runner to wait before progressing is about the worst thing that can be encountered. Chamber 2 is notorious for this. The level begins with 20 seconds of dialogue that need to play before the entrance door opens, but it doesn't end there. Once the door does open, we still have to wait 5 seconds for the portal gun to rotate and fire a portal on the wall, which then lets us in the chamber. It doesn't matter whether you take a fast line out the door or a comically slow one. Either way, the same amount of time is wasted. But if the portal was already there, we'd be able to enter the chamber early and save time. This is exactly what runners had to gain by moving the portal gun, and conceptually, it's not that difficult. Because the default orientation of the portal gun aims directly through the hole, all we have to do is give the portal gun a little tap to snap it where we need it to be. The real problem is,
However, if you're a speedrunner, right, and you can only get that radio on your second playthrough, then
it's finding a way to do this from the
you know
start
what I'm
of the
gonna
level
say?
with this pane of
You know where
glass in
this
the
is
way.
going?
Speedrunners eventually discovered that the coffee mug found in the relaxation vault at the beginning of the game
Oh.
can get the job done. It's
Well,
a
there you
physics
go.
prop that shatters into smaller physics props that can be preserved through fizzlers. After bringing one of these pieces into Chamber 2, it's possible to squeeze it through the glass and throw it at the portal gun. Time saved. The mug shard collides with the portal gun's V-physics model, which
No way.
teleports the visual model and fires a portal through the hole early.
No
This
way.
trick ended up being named Mariah Carey. I don't know why, feel free to debate the reason in the comments, but what I do know is that there's one more loose
Is it
end to
'cause
tie
it's
up.
Christmas come
In my video
early?
covering every soft lock in Portal, I said that there's no method of soft locking on Chamber 2. But clearly there is, so what gives? Well, at the beginning of that video, I made it a personal rule to disallow the use of glitches when trying to cause a soft lock. But what is a glitch? It sounds like a silly question with an obvious answer, but the categorization for what is and is
I
not
don't know why this video is going here, but like, is it like a glitch? We call glitches, we name them wrongly because it isn't really a glitch if it's coded to do what you think is a glitch. There's glitches and then there's just bad coding.
a glitch gets pretty subjective. For instance, which of these tricks do you think is a glitch, and which ones do you think aren't? Ready? Jamming a door with a physics prop to get it stuck.
That's not a glitch.
Walking into this trapdoor to force it open early.
That's not a glitch.
Firing a portal under the door in Chamber 9. Uncrouching above a floor portal to fall through it in a single tick. Firing a portal through this delivery tube in Chamber 19. Replacing a floor portal as you pass through it to gain extra height. Out of these 6 examples, only the Chamber 9 door portal is considered a glitch. Everything else
That's
is
the one
allowed
that
in the
made me
glitchless run.
like.
The glitchless category is infamous for its inconsistencies. Damaging a glass window with a sentry turret instead of a rocket turret? Not a glitch. Damaging GLaDOS with a sentry turret instead of a rocket turret? Well, that's a glitch, obviously. Even the example shown earlier of firing a portal through the tube on Chamber 19 is incredibly controversial. When the rules for the glitchless category were first being established in 2013, a community vote was held to determine what should and shouldn't be allowed. With a single vote making the difference, shooting through the tube was deemed a glitch and therefore banned from the category. Except not really. While it's true that pipe shot wasn't allowed in glitchless initially, there were a few runs using the glitch that slipped through verification.
How are these things glitches? Have any of you submitted a speedrun before?
As time went on, the number of runs utilizing pipe shot increased and eventually became so common that they stopped getting rejected altogether. What was once labeled a glitch had worked its way into glitchless.
To be
By
fair,
the
I
time
don't
this
know
was
too much
noticed,
about
there were
glitches
already thousands of speedruns
in
on the
Half-Life 2,
leaderboard.
but it didn't feel
It
like
was
any of those
too
things
late
were
to go back.
glitches that were said. I don't think
So
it's
is the
fair
glitchless
that
category just a farce then?
a
Not
game
necessarily,
can have
because maybe it isn't
a
glitchless,
council of
but
people
rather glitchless.
who can
Maybe the glitchless rule
decide
set
what's a
isn't
glitch and what
supposed to
isn't.
be the ultimate authority for what is and isn't a glitch, but instead a guideline that runners merely agree to follow in order to compete fairly. So although Mariah Carey isn't explicitly on the list of banned glitches, I chose not to include it in the softlock video as I felt it passed a slightly modified version of the duck test. If it looks like a glitch and behaves like a glitch, it's a glitch. And it's not the only thing
That's
about
a
the portal
glitch.
gun that feels glitchy. If you walk into the portal gun from this side of the room, you can pick it up. The same goes for this side as well. Makes sense. But you can't pick up the portal gun by walking into it from the other two sides. Instead, we just bump into the gun without grabbing it. Furthermore, grabbing the portal gun with the use key is pretty inconsistent as well. I can't pick it up while standing right next to it, but suddenly I can grab it from all the way over here? What's going on? If we look at the portal gun's hitbox, nothing seems too out of the ordinary. Sure,
Until
the
it
bounding
moves.
box is slightly biased to one side more than the other, but the collection hitbox extends 36 units in each lateral direction, so there shouldn't be a problem with grabbing it from any particular side. But watch what happens when the portal gun rotates. The hitbox follows the portal gun's position, but not its rotation, causing the hitbox to become desynchronized from the visual model. At some angles, the desync is so significant that we can't walk close enough to the gun to pick it up. So it isn't solely the direction of approach that determines whether or not you can pick up the gun. The
Can I
facing
use
direction
any
of the
of
gun
this
matters as
as
well.
an excuse
Part of the reason the hitbox becomes so disjointed
why it took
is
me
because
so
the
long
portal
to
gun's
pick up the
pivot
gun?
point is all the way at this end of the model, which magnifies the desync more than it would if the pivot point was in the center. Now, the fact that the hitbox can't rotate is especially odd because it isn't
It
caused
looks
by
like
any
I'm
sort
watching
of
some
engine
kind of
limitation.
White Beetle
In Half-Life
reference.
2, there are plenty of entities that function just fine with rotating bounding boxes. Ammo pickups are a good example of this.
Starting to get cold
Notice
in
how the
this room.
orange outline accurately follows the rotation of the model. Weapon entities, on the other hand, use an older, more archaic method of calculating a bounding box, one that's always axis-aligned and can never rotate. This quirk persisted over the years and eventually made its way into Portal, where it ends up being a minor nuisance when trying to pick up the portal gun quickly. Seriously, this is really annoying. It even made its way into Portal 2, although
Why
you
don't you
wouldn't
just
know it
move
if you
closer
only
to
played
it?
the single-player campaign. While the portal gun props in Portal 1 are actual weapon entities, this portal gun is a generic entity that's set to use the portal gun's model. What this means
Sparky asks, would food decompose on the moon? No, it wouldn't, because there's no bacteria. Bacteria wouldn't be, well, it's a vacuum. But bacteria, I'd be very surprised if bacteria was able to survive in space. I think you need bacteria for decomposition, don't you? And it would all die incredibly quickly. That's just a guess, though. I'm no expert.
is this portal gun
Sparky's
is a fraud.
about to tell me that
it doesn't have any portal-related capabilities.
food wouldn't
Collecting the gun
decompose
is
on the moon.
faked using a trigger that, when touched, deletes the fake portal gun and gives the player a real portal gun using a console command.
By the way,
If the developers decided to use
Sparky comes on when Stardust Speedway music is being used in the video. Is it a coincidence? I think not. Some bacteria can survive in space just fine. Well, that's just fine and dandy, isn't it? We're all gonna die of space bacteria. So, like, if a whale carcass was left on the moon, would it just stay there? Would it get, like, mummified? Would it be preserved? Would it be calcified? Would there just be a big whale-shaped rock on the moon next time you visited?
the actual weapon entity instead of the fake prop, this is what it would look like. Firstly, yes, it
We'll
is
have
really
to ask
small.
Vector.
But
Vector's
secondly,
put a
the
whale on the
collection
moon.
hitbox is completely
What an
disjointed
achievement.
from the model. It isn't really a problem in
Congratulations.
this particular instance, but given the fact that this portal gun doesn't need to fire portals, it ended up being preferable to just fake it. The same cannot be said for the co-op campaign, however, because the portal guns found in the calibration course do fire portals. But these portal guns are also fake props, so how is this done? Well, if we look closely, there's actually an invisible, real portal gun that's responsible for creating the portals. The fake portal gun is used for the sole purpose of having a larger model for the player to see. And instead of rotating the portal guns using an invisible door, these portal guns are rotated using an invisible tank.
Really?
But just like the invisible door, it's really just a block with no model. The reason these portal guns are driven by a tank is that tank entities provide full rotational freedom. With a rotating door, portals can only be fired along the plane of
I don't
rotation,
remember any
but with a
tanks
tank, portals can be
in
shot
Portal.
in any direction. Because this setup uses a real portal gun, we see the same hitbox problem as before, where it doesn't accurately follow the visual model. This actually allows Atlas and Peabody to fit underneath the gun and get trapped in the pit that it rises from. So if you've ever wanted to softlock your Portal 2 co-op playthrough immediately after starting, there you go. As for Mariah Carey, it isn't applicable in Portal 2. The only reason it works in Portal 1 is because the portal gun is periodically detached from the door. The portal gun in Portal 2 is always attached to the tank, so its visual component can't be influenced. But even in Portal 1, Mariah Carey isn't really used anymore. While it was briefly used by a few runners to save time in Chamber 2, it was recently superseded by a different glitch that teleports the player directly to the portal gun. But that's a story for next time. Thanks for watching.
Gotten through the video already. Wow. That was just full of information.
Okay, but seriously, why is it called Mariah Carey? I'm sure it's more stylish than calling it Cup Cycle Skip or something, but there's literally no relation here. Next we'll...
It's because when it's Christmas come early when you can go through that portal straight away.
Have a super amazing epic glitch, or subscribe to my Patreon skip. Which you shouldn't skip because I appreciate it and your support helps me a lot.
What's your theory, Delay? Why is it called Mariah Carey? That was a fun video. I do like videos about glitches. I don't think A+ Start puts enough effort in these days. Good video indeed. Who was that by? I just clicked off it. Whispers. Marbler. Marbler Zone? Do they just make Portal videos? There's also a similar one by the same guy about a softlock that isn't. I guess you'll have to save another bunch of points up for that one then, Delay. Have you ever pulled off that glitch as well? It's always fun when game engine stuff is modeled for a single game like Half-Life 2. Like Surge the Rabbit. Like Open Surge. Yes, EB Boy, Portal 2 has different levels for a co-op playthrough. People are making fun of Mariah recently because she seems... Why would you make fun of? That's not nice. No throat lasts forever. Wow, Delay could afford another one. I'm gonna have to disable it for Thursday. Wow, as if it's the start of a new week already. I'm gonna end the stream. I wonder what song is next. Wow. What a song. Turn you down to goodbye levels. People just enjoy laughing at DK and celebrities, I guess. Wow, I wonder what EB Boy would have me react to. I don't think EB Boy has ever redeemed a reaction. What makes your head tick? This is James Bond. Alright. So thank you to The Unjust, who's popping by to say hi quite a bit lately. I love to see it. You enjoy the rest of your day, actually. No, you're from Scotland, aren't you? So, good night. I hope you're enjoying the anime that you're watching. And Sparky, good night as well. I hope you get better sleep than Wonder Woman and I. Yeah, The Unjust does sure seem swell. We're gonna have to convince them to join Twitch. Yoshi, try to enjoy yourself. Hey. Kyo, Delay, enjoy your night. Get good sleep, Wonder Woman. I wonder what she's up to right now. She's probably in bed, getting more rest. Now that Miles is back in bed. Delay, thank you for the video about Portal. EB Boy, enjoy the rest of your day. How many people are up for playing Cross Worlds as the community game next week? Sparky has that game. Finally, a game Sparky might be able to play. Is Miles giving you trouble? No, he's been lovely today. He's been such a laughy boy. Hey, the only trouble he gives is when he doesn't drink his milk because he wants food, but he can't have too much food. Sparky sleeps great these days. Just watch some Prime 4 long plays and I'll be out cold. I'll have too much testosterone developed by anger to sleep. This music is frightening. Why would I end the stream on this? Hey, this... What, it's even called The Descent. This is good game. This is good music from Tomb Raider. I really love Tomb Raider's use of percussion. And I think I remember watching a behind the scenes video where they invented a brand new instrument just for the soundtrack of the game. I'm trying to give Delay horrible nightmares. Alright, it is kind of weird. It looks like Sonic and Amy are being hunted by a mad bounty hunter. Run! Run, Amy! She's gonna destroy the rest of the moon. All of the moon is gone? Alright, good night. I'm gonna see you again on Thursday. Gonna be a long gap. I hope you can survive out there. Good night. See you later.
Don't let the bedbugs bite.